Hello. We're live. I don't know if anyone's actually going to be here yet, because we're starting so early, and on a day we don't usually stream. But hello everyone. Code is grabbing breakfast, and he'll be here any moment. That gamer! Hello! That is a great emote. I love that emote. It's so cute. What a good emote. Code is joining us here in a bit. The Game Jam drops in 30 minutes. So we'll know what our theme is here pretty soon. This is the 30-minute kind of pre-stream hangout for the moment. But yeah, Code's getting breakfast. And we'll get this started soon. Exalted! I haven't seen you in so long. It's so good to see you, Exalted. I'll be honest, Exalted. I was a little worried because last time you came around, we got into a bit of an argument, and then I haven't seen you since. And we've messaged a little bit on Discord, but I was like, ooh, dang. Do you not hang out? Do you not hang out in the live streams anymore because of that? But hello, welcome everyone. The situation is a Game Jam drops in 30 minutes. Code is getting breakfast and will join us here in a bit. And then we're gonna get started. That makes sense, Exalted. Regardless, it's really good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Chasing people off.
Hello, hello, hello.
There's Code. Hello.
Hello. I won't be able to see anyone yet. I'm doing a thing where I'm on Linux.
What?
For funsies. Yeah, real Linux hours.
Dang, that's crazy.
I just have to actually open up chat. I don't know if social stream works on Linux, so we got a lot to poke around with here on Linux.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got the chat up. Hello, that gamer.
Wesley's here.
Hello, Wesley.
Ooh, yeah, Exalted's tool works on Linux. Does it combine chats? That's like its main functionality, right? Can it combine two Twitch chats? Starting early? Yeah, the Game Jam starts in 30 minutes, so we wanted to get ahead of it. Oh. Well, that's great. I'm gonna send Code a link to StreamCore. How feasible is it, Exalted, to get it set up and working in 25 minutes?
Well, I can take however long I need to take. Okay, so there is a Linux app image of social stream. The real trick is I don't think I have OBS yet. Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, that probably is a priority.
We got a lot to do this morning.
Yeah. So we have a big decision to make for this Game Jam.
Yeah?
Godot 4.2 or 4.3?
Oh, 4.3.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna start switching
Let's
everything
top the
over
line
to
this guy.
4.3.
Yeah.
And actually, that was another thing I wanted to ask you. If you see any reason to delay updating GDTuber to 4.3, or we should just do that immediately.
You can do it immediately.
Sweet. Ad break.
Need a break from the ads?
Oh wait, we're not in an ad break yet. It starts in a minute.
Alright, hello OBS, also known as Hello OBS.
Ada, hello. Oh, we need to look at Ada's changes. Ada pushed some changes. The start screen for Godot 4.3 looks different, but I can't put my finger on what is different here. Let's see.
Okay, social stream just works. Wild. Oh, I need to go get GDTuber. And my assets.
Oh yeah.
Luckily I could stream as part of your stream for now, and then start my stream a little later.
Oh yeah, this is quite a bit different. Look at that. Very cool.
What's different? What are we talking about? Are you
Oh, they
streaming yet
changed
to
the
me?
start screen for 4.3 a bit.
Oh.
Do you see?
You're not streaming to me, but let me go check your
Oh yeah,
stream.
sorry. Let me fix that.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little Godot logo. And a settings menu.
Oof. I need the chats. Where's the other chat? This one. There we go. Wait, rejected your pull request? Like you closed it?
Who's talking?
Ada.
Ada.
Why'd you close your pull request?
I was gonna talk about that. Couldn't we have just accepted it and then removed the change we didn't want? Couldn't we like merge it into a branch?
We can't always do that. I'm reluctant to do that because I don't want people to feel like we're just like stealing the work from them. But I always leave it open to like, yeah, you can let us know if you want us to do that. Sorry, I got distracted by a bot and our Automod caught it.
Automod nailed it.
Yeah. Give him a little ban.
As a treat.
Yeah.
No, it's saying a little ban as a treat.
Oh yeah, a little ban as a treat. But yeah, people can always just tell us like, yeah, I don't really want to finish this. Can you take over for us? And we're happy to do that. Yeah, I just don't want people to feel like usurped if they were like, no, I was really excited to do that work and you just stole it from me. I'm still learning like good open source etiquette.
The thing is, in this case, Ada had already done the work. The work was done. We were just getting rid of part of it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
IMO.
Is the pull request still in here? Yeah, changing the size of the option window.
There my assets are. This would be a good test of GDTuber on Linux.
Well, let me ask you this, Ada. Are you still wanting to go back and get this merged, or are you closing it because you don't want to mess with it anymore?
Hello, Mags.
Hi, Mags. We're doing a game jam this weekend. Oh, we're gonna be live every day for the next like 3 days in a row, doing this game jam.
That's the plan. I'm not tired at all.
We're doing the GMTK Game Jam. It starts in 30 minutes. Wait, 15 minutes.
You sent me a file before, right? You sent me like the JSON for my snake.
Maybe. I can send it again. Almost like you've been streaming for 15 minutes. Weird.
Yeah, send that again if you would.
Thank you, Tomer. We appreciate the good luck. Yeah, let me go find it. Hold on. Artwork, neck.gdtuber. I don't know what version this save file is, because I'm still running 0.9.0 or 0.9.
Theoretically, this is a backwards compatible program. That is what we intended on. So if we did our job right, it should be fine. Okay, open up GDTuber, load profile data.
Okay, sounds good, Ada. Thank you, though. And that is good work. I think what I'll end up doing is opening up a pull request to merge it into a branch on our end, and then we can decide what we want to do with it then.
Get the hat bit there. Millennium ring. Snake itself.
I didn't think you were mad at it. You're all good.
The lamps.
So what
I see
distro
that's
are you
hearing
on?
me, but
Oh.
I am on Artix, which is like Arch, but with no system D.
What's its desktop environment?
It's KDE. Well, I don't think it starts with one by default, but I'm using KDE. I need to turn up my headset. Oh, it's already turned up. Rest in peace.
It just occurred to me that the majority of the Linux systems in my house are Ubuntu, and that makes me a little sad.
I mean, Ubuntu's really approachable. Ubuntu is the Linux distro that basically just works.
Yeah. That makes sense, Exalted. There's definitely times where both ideas work well. There are definitely some times where somebody opens up a pull request just because they want feedback, but they want to like see it to the end. And then there are also times where people like just do the work they want to do, and they just want to like contribute that work and have us fix whatever issues we have with it. Ada's also doing the game jam. Nice. Hope you can get a working version. Yeah. A good
Huh.
strategy is
I
to
can't
try to
help-
make something that's try to keep your game always in somewhat of a working state until the end. So even if it's not much at the end, you still have something you can publish. I cut you off, Code. What were you saying?
I'm a little nervous. OBS on Linux doesn't give me the option to like say, you know how you could say window title must match or must be the executable or whatever. I don't have those options when I do a window capture, and so I'm a little worried it's gonna like randomly capture the wrong window.
Well, do you have anything that you're running to? Oh, Godot. Because you're running multiple Godot instances. Everything else should be fine.
Well, should be fine, except I don't know how it works, so I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, true.
Alright, well next I'm gonna set up social stream so I can see everyone's chats. I already miss chat.
Add a PR on Flot.js to upstream a bunch of fixes I needed to make. And how we needed it on newer versions of jQuery. Nice. Hi Loki! Code is trying to get OBS working on Linux. And yeah, he doesn't have options for... Oh, Loki uses OBS on Linux.
This would be a great time to have the chat! If you give me a sec, I can open up the chat. Hold on. Activate source.
Yeah, you're good.
Activate source. And then I should be able to... Overlay... Let's just start looking at it, see what it looks like. Okay, well that's not gonna do. Translucent page background. Nice. That's the chat I know and love. So now I should be able to see everyone.
Can you see this?
No. Oh, service disabled. Now service is active. There we go. I am starting my stream also at a absolutely down teaser for breaks and morbs. Morbs will be a thing. Oh, I gotta go get the morbs. We got a lot going on today. Alright, I need to get OBS hooked up to Twitch.
Yeah, for sure, Exalted. I mean, the first ideas that come to mind for me is either put the channel's icon, or like the first letter of the channel name. 10 minutes until the game jam gets revealed.
Oh my goodness.
Hype hype.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
wait,
we should have this up
who,
so we're looking at the countdown.
who did you say knew stuff about stuff?
What stuff
Loki.
does who? Oh yeah, Loki's on Linux.
Hi, Loki.
Loki!
So, do you know how? Because I'm using the what's this capture called? This is the Xcomposite window capture. Do you know how it determines a window to capture later? Like, does it use the name of the window, or does it like know what service it is? Do you know what it does? Because there aren't any options, which is spooky.
Spooky! Did you see the chat code?
Under where the display is, don't you have a drop down called window? Yeah, no, I can select which window it is, but I don't know how it's going to determine that when I start OBS back up later. I see. So the answer to how is it going to remember is it's not.
Found a really good grass demo. Interesting.
Thank you, Zoomer.
Is there a... Oh, there's a video. Whoa, that's beautiful. This is gorgeous. Goodness.
There we go. Now chat will stay on top of things, too. Let me go ahead and put chat onto my OBS. Is it hold Alt to crop? It is. I did it. I remembered the thing.
Wait, does it actually use physics? Jiggle bones? Like dynamic bones? Sorry, Mags, I know. I wish we thought about it sooner so we could have, like, let everyone know and make it clear.
Did we announce it in the Discord?
Yeah, I mean, I did an announcement in the Discord where I just said, like, change of plans, we're not streaming Thursday, we'll be streaming all weekend instead. But it was, like, the day before.
Gotcha.
I have no idea, Ada. I guess we could download the project and try it, but we're focused on the game jam, so I don't really care to do
Which
that.
starts in 6 minutes.
But it does
Do you have the
imply
page up so that we'll see it right away?
Yeah. It does imply that this is actual video of the actual project. So who knows? I'm leaning towards yes. Yeah, Exalted. And
I didn't
like,
tell everyone. Oh, yeah, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Exalted, that like most users of StreamCourt anyways aren't gonna have multiple channels. It's gonna be like YouTube and Twitch. Or TikTok and whatever. Alright, go ahead, Code.
I made a fun realization with the Morbs. I can run them on Linux as an overlay that actually blocks my entire screen. Like, I can have it so that I can click through it, so it's basically like it's not there. So I can still go about my day, but the Morbs are just on top of my screen. It's hilarious and cool, and I love it.
Very cool. You killed the Morbs?
Kill the Morbs? No, I made them even cooler.
Yeah.
I made them able to interrupt my daily life.
Made it so that he sees the Morbs the same way we see the Morbs overlaying the stream.
Yeah, so just like they're overlaid on top of the stream, I can make them actually overlay on top of my screen, including and not limited to getting in my way while I'm doing stuff.
Wait, how do you open the debug menu?
You don't. I would love to, Ada, but that would make the screen clickable, which would make me no longer able to do stuff.
That's really cool, Zoomer. It sounds like you really actually like did the research and looked into how it works. That's dope. That was going to be my other thing that I was going to say, is that maybe it looks really good in the video, but if you actually run it on a normal system, it has horrible performance. But that's impressive that it runs well. Hi, Pierogi! Pierogi, I have eaten pierogi. I have experienced pierogi.
That's huge news.
It was so yummy. I have seen.
Could you send me the link to the Game Jam, please?
Yes.
Ada, that's such a good point, and you're totally right. I could totally do that. I could even just have a false cursor that's following the mouse. Ada, that's big brain. That's using the big brain.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Haxer, hello. A 4-day game jam. How are you doing today, Haxer?
Hello?
Welcome.
Did you cut out or did I cut out?
I don't know. It could have been Discord doing that same thing again where it kicks me out and brings me back in.
Am I real?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I do now.
Okay. One minute, 30 seconds. Old Toby Kenobi, great name. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Toby Kenobi. So I just tested a code. If you have the last window open when you start OBS, it will capture that. If the window is not available, nothing will be captured and you'll have to choose it.
What if you closed the window and reopened it?
Fantastic question. Are any of us real? That's the real question. So far so good, ready for the weekend. Are you also doing the game jam? Or doing Godot dev or anything like that?
Oh yeah, happy Friday, everybody.
RSVP ASAP is raiding with a party of 7. Welcome, raiders.
Raiding, let's go.
RSVP ASAP. Give them a little shout out. Happy Friday, Haxer. Yeah, Loki, what happens if you do that while OBS is open? RSVP, tell us a little bit about your stream. How did it go? What do you do over there? Let's take a look. Oh wait, the game jam starts. It started. Never mind. We gotta do game jam.
What are we looking at? Let's talk about the theme. Did you send me the thing?
Yeah. Turn Q into pierogi. Let's do it.
All right. This year's theme.
I am pierogi.
Oh, it's in the YouTube premiere. It's going to be revealed in the YouTube premiere.
Oh, where's that?
There it goes. We got 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
The GM.
No,
Here.
we have 20 seconds.
It says 13 seconds for me. Playing and
seconds,
rating
5
low-res
seconds.
jam, nice.
All right.
GMTK Game Jam 2024 begins right now. Your goal over the next 4 days is to make a game that fits the following theme: built to scale. That's right. I want to see games that make size, scale, and dimensions a key part of the gameplay. I want to see games about teeny tiny microscopic things. I want to see games about absolutely enormous, cosmically massive things. I want to see games where big things become small and small things become big. As always, you can interpret this theme however you like. Use it as a jumping off point. So get creative, think outside the box, and surprise us. In this jam, you can work with who you want, use whatever tools you like, and make use of whatever assets you can get your hands on. But please do check out the GMTK Game Jam page on itch.io for the complete rules. You can also head to our Discord channel to chat with other jammers, show off your work, and get feedback. Remember that this year you're getting twice as much time as before, so please use those extra hours to take lots of breaks and get some sleep.
Is it usually
Anyway,
a 2-day jam?
I'd better let you get started. Best of luck, have fun, and I'll see you when the results are in.
Okay. My first thought is
All right,
like
Pog.
Patrick's Parabox, because that has like wild scaling stuff.
My first thought is a third-person puzzle game where you walk around. It doesn't even have to be a puzzle game, actually. But it's a third-person puzzle game where you walk around and you can select objects and then scale them up or down. Probably
Yeah.
within some degree, within some limit. And different objects will have different uses, one big or large. You could like shrink anything and then keep it in your bag and then bring it out and grow it big and use it again.
That'd be cool.
And you could do things like, oh, you got a copper key, and it's like you could unlock the door with the key, but also you could massively scale the key and use it as a bridge, like things like that.
Yeah,
Not like
also
Superliminal.
Superliminal vibes.
So,
But Superliminal is a little bit less controlled, where it's like based on the perspective that it exists when you grab it, that determines the
Yeah.
scale. But yeah, I was definitely
All
thinking
right, well-
Superliminal as well.
let me start the GitHub project.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm down with the theme. See, what else could we do for built to scale? I love the idea of like playing a third-person game, but scale like gizmos can appear on things to scale them. I just think that's the funniest thing.
Mm-hmm. For it to be on brand, you need to be able to make Snick big. I also
Good
really
controls
like.
for it. Yeah.
I also really like the idea of like, I can't think of what RPG game this is, but there's one where you can like shrink yourself down and go into like a little hole in a stump, and then you get like a whole nother tiny world to explore.
Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap.
Perhaps. I think it was a Zelda game, but yeah. Yeah, Minish Cap. That gamer confirms. Something like that also works with scaling.
There we go. I finished my. Okay, I had to fix my Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you're back for the nth time.
You're gonna watch most of the
Gonna watch
streams?
most
Heck
of the streams.
yeah!
Nice. All right, create a new repo. I don't know. Let's not open source this quite yet. Obviously, we're going to program it on stream, but I'm going to keep the repo private for now.
Okay.
Call this GMTK
Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on.
2024.
Thanks for saying the word music, Exalted.
Oh, I don't have music either. Man, I'm so unprepared on Linux, but I just thought it'd be fun to use Linux.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me open Godot.
have a
Create
secret
new
for you,
project.
Pierogi. You too can participate in the game jam. Gonna get an idea, BRB. Sounds good, Ada.
Plus, create an edit. Create a new 3D scene. Call it Casino. No, call it main. Get real.
Bless.
Thank you.
Bless.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not home and don't have a laptop? Oof. Got it. You know, I tested Godot on Android. I mean, I say tested. I installed Godot on Android and then opened the app. And
How'd it go?
it's a little bit better of an experience than I expected for like a whole game editor on Android, but you know, it's not great. It's still so much better on desktop. RSVP, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
It means so much to us.
Yay for all the follows. It's a bummer that I'm not streaming yet. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Linux.
What if the difficulty scale is just that enemies are bigger and smaller?
Source ref spec main does not match any. What does that mean?
Where did you get that from?
I tried to set up the repo.
Like you did a git clone? Oh yeah,
No,
Pierogi.
I created a new repo.
You created a new
Try
repo.
to push to it.
Oh. Yeah, Pierogi, I think that's it might be that Sebastian Leg video. I love Sebastian Leg. Yeah, it's a great video. Big fan. Oh, I forgot to set the timer for the pierogi. Has it been? It's been 9 minutes. There we go. We're good. Ooh, time scale. It does imply that it wants physical scale. Where was the YouTube
What do you
video?
mean? What does source ref spec main does not match any mean? I'm following the GitHub instructions as I've done forever.
Did you commit?
Oh, I see. It's because I don't have my username and email stuff going.
Oh, usually when you don't have those configured, it straight up tells you, please configure your username and email. Here's the commands.
Now it is.
Yeah, you're good, Max. It did get me curious, though. I want to go watch the video again.
GMTK Game Jam 2024 begins. I want to see games that make size, scale, and dimensions
There we
a key
go.
part of the gameplay. I want to see games about teeny,
I
tiny,
have an idea
microscopic things.
for
I want to see
something we
games
could do with
about
this.
absolutely enormous, cosmically massive things. I want to see games where big things become
I need
small
to get
and
your
small things become big. As always, you can interpret this
please.
theme
What's your
however
GitHub
you
again?
like. Use it as a jumping off point.
Just
So
Qualis, I
get
think.
creative, think
Yeah. Just Qualis lowercase.
outside the box, and surprise us.
All right,
In
you've
this
been added
jam,
to the
you can
repo.
work with who you want, use whatever tools you like, and make use of whatever assets you can get your hands on. But please do check out the GMTK
Hi, unknown. Yeah, that gamer, that would totally be possible. Ten more minutes of pierogi. You were like right on the dot. It has been exactly 10 minutes since the last pierogi. Locked out of your Twitch account? Oh no.
No,
That's super rough.
we hate to see that.
Pierogi Q. I'm a pierogi. I actually had a pierogi the other day. It was yummy.
Here, let me go to applications. I should just be able to launch Morbs. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was worried about. My Godot editor source just started capturing the Morbs when I launched them. It's extremely unpredictable what the window captured Linux is going to capture.
I see.
I suppose to make things easier, I can go to Windows for now and set this up later. I wanted to do this in Linux.
Do you have any personal stuff on this install? Isn't this a fresh install?
No. Yeah, well, no, it's not a fresh install, but there's also
okay.
nothing personal on it. Except Discord might get straight up streamed because this OBS is stupid.
Oh yeah, now I see the problem. It's up. It just started 14 minutes ago. The theme is scaling. They said they want games that scaling and dimensions are the main focus.
The theme is built to scale.
to see games that make size, scale, and dimensions a key part of the gameplay. I want to see games about teeny tiny
it's
microscopic things.
Artix, which is like Arch. The trouble isn't the Linux distro. The trouble is OBS Studio for Linux is being super, super weird. When you do a window capture, there's no options for like capture if it has the same name, capture if it has the same process. It just sort of captures and hopes for the best, which is extremely sketchy. All right, let me go grab. Go grab Godot. I can run things on here. I just need a. I'm just gonna be a little slower to start. Hopefully, I haven't missed the hype for the jam. It's gonna be fun. I just need to get this working. Oh, I added you to the repo, by the way. You should be able to download that guy.
Oh, thank you. I'll check it out in just a moment. Alright, what did I miss? Many
Nothing.
distros and OBS builds are all different versions for these reasons, yeah. Ooh, Unknown's looking for a teammate. You could also post in our Discord, and I think they have... I don't know what this team finder link is. Oh, they have a little thing where you can post a little about yourself. And find a teammate.
What'd you say? What?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Unknown posted in chat that he's looking for a teammate. On the Game Jam page, there's a little team finder thing. You can go look at people who are looking for teammates.
Sweet. Okay, where are the morbs?
100% pierogi. At any given time, there is at least 20 game jams going on. I haven't, Berserker, but I see where your logic comes from.
What was the question?
Berserker says, when they logged off the other night, I was a pierogi, and then logged in today, and I am still a pierogi, so I must have been a pierogi the entire time.
These are confusing times.
It's a fair assumption. The logic definitely follows. You're leaving a pierogi. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Nobody's judging you on your choice of superior food choices. I actually had pierogi for the first time the other day. It was super good. I super recommend pierogi.
Okay. My stream setup is set up. Let me create a folder.
I am a pierogi, Wesley. Me. Wesley, we need to figure out how to get Code Spellbook back from you.
We've already been figuring that out in DMs.
To this website? Is this what you're looking for, Unknown? I can link it in chat. Oh, you mean to the team finder? Here. Let me link the Game Jam, and then where was that link? Here's the team finder. Oh wait, but the actual answer to your question, Wesley, is that pierogi is kind of like a ravioli, kind of like a dumpling, but with more, I don't know what you call it. Like in my mind, it's like European ingredients. The one I had, we had two kinds. One was potatoes and cheese, which was just absolutely incredible. And then the other one was onions and sauerkraut. I think they also sometimes fill them with meat.
I'm gonna get my music going, and then I should be good, TM?
Pierogi are Polish, yes. So indeed European. Yeah, I guess Polish ingredients would be a more accurate thing to say. Rather than like dumplings would be more Asian ingredients.
Well, there are also American dumplings, but they're basically, well, I don't know if they're American, they could be European, but they're basically just cooked dough in broth. Which is fantastic, to be fair.
True, I don't think I've ever had those. I've only ever had Asian dumplings. Like pot stickers and stuff.
Turn down music.
I have also had Mondu. I don't know where Mondu comes from.
Okay, I
Korean.
now need to edit my stream because we're about ready for me to start streaming to test everything, to make sure everything works. Make stream real very soon. How do I edit like what I'm doing on stream?
Like the stream title?
Yeah.
You go to your dashboard, the stream manager, and click edit stream info on your quick actions.
Got it. So it's called the GMTK Game Jam.
GMTK Game Jam 2024. How many? Oh. But usually more meat-based and more salty than sweet. Interesting. Where do they come from?
I'm all about that life.
Russian cuisine. Very cool. Oh, Exalted, I think I missed your message. You have to get back to work. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nice, Anna. We would love to hear it
All right,
if you're willing to share it, but we understand if you want to keep it a secret.
I also would like feedback. I'm about to start streaming. Quells, are you ready to watch my stream and tell me if everything's working?
I can't tell you if the audio's working, but I can tell you about the rest.
That's okay. I really need to know if the audio is working.
You will have to rely on chat.
Sounds good. Chat, are you ready?
Reverse Tetris tower building. Very cool.
What does scaling have to do with the game? We'll find out. I certainly have an idea. I wonder if there are any like good Kenny assets we can use for now, because I want to make it in 3D, and I certainly don't have time to make 3D assets right now.
And Quaternius.
Hey, Quaternius. The mini characters one from Kenny would probably be a good place to start.
Did you say you went live?
No, I'm waiting for literally any confirmation that someone is going to be able to tell me if I'm live correctly, which Ada looks like is preparing for. Alright, start streaming now. I should now be live, question mark. Hello, TM,
Take
live?
a couple seconds for us to see it.
Live on the
There it
stream?
is. I see a orb.
Yeah, we do have morbs. Looks like the chat commands are working. Wonderful. Looks like the stream is working. How's the audio? You can hear me? Awesome.
Is there music?
There is music. Well, there's supposed to be. But a little less than on Q stream. The music? I can turn up the music. I'm a little worried about overwhelming Quellus's voice.
Yeah, I mean, don't compare our streams.
We gotta cheer!
Yeah.
Yes, you can cheer! Oh, that's
yeah.
right. I gotta take out.
Pierogi time
I
is
gotta
up.
take out bits.
We're back to normal queue. Bro, all Kenny assets are free?
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, that gamer. Goodness.
He sells some things. I think all of his assets are free, but he sells tools. Yeah, these 3 tools are not free, but I think everything else is.
Alright, let me remove the chat command for doing bits.
I've looked at the avatar mixer. These mixer tools are really cool. Pierogi time! Wait, did you change the... No, that was weird. GitHub initially said 404 not found on the repository. And then I refreshed and it was suddenly like, oh, found it.
Whack.
You shall not be normal. It's okay, I'm never normal. Never have been. Wait, did you get a hype train over there? You did get a hype train, dang!
Is it a hype train? What the heck? I can't see anything right now. Where's my channel? It is a hype train. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much for the hype train, that gamer.
Yay, hype train. Thank you, that gamer. My first sub.
Oh, that reminds me that we need to do
Oh
that.
my goodness. We got to the next level of hype train. Let's go.
Yo, I got the gift sub. Thank you so much, that gamer.
Okay, gotta close Morbs.
That reminds
That I
me
can
we need to do the
relaunch
stream
Morbs
together thing.
now with more bits. Alright, hold on. No time. Things are happening. So much going on. Okay. Is the stream still showing the Morbs? It is. We're good. How's the stream quality? I don't trust the internet on this machine. Audio's a little low and you don't hear music at all. Okay. It shows like it's pretty okay. It's at full volume. Suppose I can add a filter to just make everything louder.
Are you streaming at
Seems
720p,
a little-
30 frames?
Let me go check.
Oh my gosh, so many gift subs going on over there. My goodness.
Why do you ask?
Because that's what Twitch says you're streaming at. I just wanted to make sure that was
Why do you
intentional
ask?
and you weren't trying to be streaming at 1080.
Am I here?
Are you hearing me? Hello? Code? Yeah, his stream went down, didn't it? No, it's back up. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Code. The internet strikes again. Unknown. If you are comfortable telling us about it, we'd love to hear it. Well, I don't know how to fill the space now. Oh yeah, I did I mean, I don't know. I feel weird talking about this game because it's like so early development, but I've been posting like development builds so that people can test it and hopefully give me comments on like what they like and don't like about it. But yeah, I've been working on my little pixel art RPG, and last night I posted another build of it. It has this is gonna be magic fireballs, and then you can switch to Melee. Code Stream says offline. Yeah, he can't even talk to us on Discord. He can send me messages, but that's about it right now. Gonna test it after the jam and be German about it? I don't know what that means. I accidentally messed up. I was spawning here because I wanted to test the combat, but you're supposed to spawn in the village way over here. You're supposed to spawn in this village, and there's characters you can talk to that are just Godot logos. Everything's just filler right now. But the actual content is there. You can't have a level 4 hype train with 4 viewers. Wait, his stream's back.
Hello.
There you go, you're alive.
I'm alive and just in time to catch the level 4 hype train that I got. Thank you, everybody.
Wait, is it still live?
75% of the way to the sub goal. Ridiculous.
We back! Code's back!
Well, thank you, everyone. We're not going to use Linux for now because the internet seems to be way, way worse on there for some horrid reason, and I can't risk my internet being bad during this, especially because my stream just crashed. So we're going to be going back to using Windows, which I cry every time. I think it's because my internet at my house is just in general kind of not great, and this adapter probably works best with Windows.
So you're back on Windows already? That was quick.
Yeah. You're the conductor of that gamer? I can't believe it. That's wacky. That can't be real.
Shocking news.
This never happens.
Unknown's Idea is a platformer that the player needs to grow or shrink to go through cracks and grow to break obstacles and stuff. That sounds awesome.
That's a fun idea.
I can imagine
There we
like
go,
there's
more.
something really heavy, so you have to grow so you can pick it up easy.
So I need to... Oh man. So I need to reset the morbs and make sure I get that gamer's bits. Level 4 for first, not bad. I would think so, yeah.
It's incredible
I think
considering that the stream died in the middle of it.
Level 4 hype train on my first affiliate stream. I'm gonna say that's a dub. That's a dub.
Yeah, big dub. Oh, I'm still not streaming to you. I thought I solved that problem. Hold on.
Well, it probably would have destroyed me even faster.
True. Where is it? I definitely, there it is. Boom. Now I'm streaming to you.
Wherever people are saying it, yeah, the rumor's going around. The thing about me as a streamer is that everything I'm doing, it clearly just works. I'm not having any issues, like, at all. Muted? Oh gosh, please no.
Use
Yep,
audio
muted.
we got, your mic we don't. Oh, muted, I see.
So wait, how is my default input device not correct? I haven't done anything. What did I do to deserve
See you
this?
soon, unknown.
Okay, mic slash aux, switch that to this. Now you can hear me. Not sure why that was even a problem, but here we are.
That makes sense, that gamer.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know. Level 4 hype train, I did say thank you, I promise.
Oh, you're at 1080p
I'm going to-
now. Nice.
I'm gonna update the morbs real quick. I just need to remove the one about bits because I can now get bits legitimately. Don't need any of that cheese in my life anymore.
You're gonna morb date them?
Yeah, morb date, exactly.
Oh yeah, you owe that gamer a 100-bit morb.
Yeah, I sure do. It was already in there on Linux.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
And then I'm going to open...
Morbs.
Oh, I'm going to unpin Godot and pin the new Godot.
Oh yeah, I should be cloning the repo. What am I doing?
Oh, and you said you're streaming to me now, so I can actually show something on my stream. Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine content on the screen.
Look at me. I'm the stream now. Clone.
I'm glad I was able to get your fix for you, Ada. We got morbs. Okay, can I export this now, please? Export all. Release. Something about a temporary file. Okay, close. And then launch. I should be able to spawn in 100-bit more.
There it is.
And the bits command should do nothing now. Nope, it worked. Why'd it work?
Manage editor features, change to this one. Make current. There we go. Ooh, the bots are getting smarter. Are you here, Code? I don't hear you.
I'm having a terrible time, sorry.
No, you're all good. I just wanted to check in and make sure you didn't die again.
Sec. Like all of the software just broke just now.
Oof. Yeah, worse than Azurin the other night.
We're about at that level. So, invalid assignment of property or key client with value of type ref counted. Nothing is working now. It was just working. It was just working. No music on Snake Stream. On it!
What a time.
And it's like I switched to Godot 3.2, is that what it is? And I was like, you know, maybe that was the issue, but I know it's not because it was just working.
The Quaternius Space Kit looks so fun.
I don't know what to do.
Makes sense, Azarin. I'm curious how you're feeling about Godot so far. If you like it more than Unity, or if Unity's still the play. Well, I think Unity should still be the play because you just know more about Unity and you can iterate a lot faster in Unity. But Kenny has a little arcade pack.
Is the music working now? Thank you, Ada. Literally, I can't get anything working.
You're having such a rough time over there, Code.
Yeah, I'm like not having a good time right now.
What are you stuck on? What's the issue?
The morbs are crashing. They just crash. They just don't work. They just don't work at all.
Oof.
Alright, I'll stream it. Here we are. Here's the program. Invalid assignment of property or key client with value of type ref counted. So like the Twitcher's not even loading. But it was loading a second ago. And I've changed nothing. I got rid of this. But like, I don't want to not have my overlay because it's part of the whole point of my chat.
Mm-hmm.
So now I think I actually have to reinstall the whole thing from GitHub.
Could it be because you switched over to 4.3? Maybe try it on 4.2.
Well, I thought that, but because I just had it working also on 4.3. I'll try it. I mean, I'll try it.
But wait,
4.2.1.
that doesn't sound like a terrible time. Just back up your config file and then reclone the repo if that's what you think.
Is it working now? Actually?
Let's see.
No. It's kind of working. I just don't know where the window went. Make sure I didn't turn on any weird window settings.
So I had a silly idea.
Oh, there we go.
When you're ready.
Okay. Sure.
The bots are going hard today, my goodness.
They know about the Game Jam.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. But anyways, silly idea. What if a cooking game, but your customers have insane scales? And you have like 3 different kitchens. You have a giant kitchen that you have to go in when your customer is large, and a medium kitchen when you have a normal sized customer, and then you also have a small kitchen that you have to cook stuff in when you have a small customer.
Is this all part of your thinly veiled design, thinly veiled plan to make overcooked?
I mean, that's not intentional. It's just an idea I had.
I like the idea. Not getting a burger, getting an elephant. Yeah, but then you gotta go down to the small kitchen to serve the burger. Okay, so it works in the editor, but doesn't work on export. That's new.
Getting not a burger, getting an elephant to eat. We're not cooking elephants. It'll just be like a gigantic slab of meat. Welcome back, Pierogi.
Let me turn you back on here.
I'm not sure what we would do for the tiny kitchen, but my idea for the giant kitchen is that you have a giant mech suit that you control. I think that would be super fun. Instead of joining a game jam, I'll duel someone from the server? What do you mean by duel? Are you gonna do like a 2-person game jam? You grill a whole pig, you grill a whole elephant, or even a whale. Oh no. That would be cool. That would actually be really fun. I would love to do something like that. I would love to have like, and I'm turning everything into like, ooh, can I make content out of this? So I don't want it to be like I'm stealing your idea and like you have to make content for me now. You definitely don't have to. I'm just thinking about like, it would be kind of fun to turn that into content and like pick 2 viewers and have them do like a 3-day jam against each other and then like kind of like shoutcast it. How are we doing, Code?
Uh-huh.
What is the current frustration?
It's running, but not reacting to things said in chat.
Interesting.
Oh, too many requests. I got rate limited.
Oh. Yeah, that too, Pierogi.
Because of that. Is this also why it wasn't exporting? Did I fix it? Are we good? Hold on. All right. I think we're good. I think we're live. I think we're real.
Pierogi, my goodness. Well, you've definitely used up your swear for the day, Pierogi.
All right, could someone drop one of the Morb commands in my chat? Yes.
Yeah.
Bits should not work. Sweet. We are so back.
Yeah, we're back.
It's fine. It only took me 50 minutes to remove 2 lines of code. Don't even worry about it. Canville, let's go! Negativity is so canceled. We are so back.
What do you mean under a grocery store, Pierogi?
Alright, let me... Oh, gosh, that music is loud. Let me go grab the repo. What is this music? Give me the funk. Yeah, screen's full of stuff. Let's go. Now let me open Godot 4.3.
Everyone's having so much fun with the morbs.
I love it.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I will be right back.
We foster a little bit of war in this chat as a treat. Alright, I am opening up the Git project, which is called... that one. Well, what a roller coaster today. Had a hype train and then a freaking bummer as everything about my computer shut down all at once, but now we're morbin'. We're roller coastering big time. What? My screen is loaded. Okay, let me switch this to viewing Godot Real. Interesting. The Godot stream is not viewing the right thing. Oh, weird. You have to use like the Windows 10 and up capture method to properly capture the new Godot editor. Okay, well, not that you guys can see anyways, huh? We do a little morbing. So, oh yeah, let me get your morb in there. Not supplicates. There you go. Yeah, thank you, that gamer, for the gift subs. You rock.
Okay, I'm back.
Straight up rock.
Oh wait,
Welcome
I'm still a
back.
pierogi. The pierogi timer's over.
I'm Godoting. Well, not that you could see it, but it is happening. And now I'm gonna go download that Kenny asset.
Yeah, so what have you decided? Have we decided on what we want to do?
I really want a third-person game where you can like free scale objects. Think like a gravity gun, but you could scale as well as move.
Okay. That sounds like a vibe.
And I know how I want to do it too, which is the big thing for me.
Okay. Are you going to tell us about it, JD? Sounds good.
I think GLB format sounds good to me.
Gulb.
Gulb. Thank goodness I got everything running. I can't believe everything broke all at once. So frustrating.
A musical take on scale? Oh, interesting. Hi, Southpaw. How's it going? When it rains, it pours. Indeed.
Have you seen my stream, Quellis?
Yep, I'm looking at it. Oh, Code, can I distract you for a minute?
Sure.
I need you to join the stream together.
Right. Let me go ahead and do that.
How are we looking? Yeah, okay, we're looking good. Everything's going well. Gotta move your streams on second devices. Gonna lurk and work. Sounds good, Ada. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. Thank you.
We are streaming together.
We are streamed together.
All right, let's do stuff. We're gonna use a heckin' Kenny asset.
So
I was gonna say,
there
can you see what I'm
anything-
working on? And I was like, no, of course you can't.
Yeah, we can. We only see Morbs. Is there anything I can be doing right now?
No. Talking,
Hello,
helping.
chat. Ooh, that's a
Any
cute
ideas?
pack.
Oh yeah, we can help me pick characters to play with.
Yeah, I can only see half of them, but yeah. Can you stream to me on Discord, by the way?
Sure. I'll wait. No, because okay, just don't stream my whole screen. Are you wanting my stream, or are you wanting like to actually see beyond the morbs?
I'm just wanting to show you on my stream.
Got it. That I can do.
Actually, that gamer, there is one way you can watch more. Beyond the Morbs
Beyond the
is a killer
Morbs.
name for a band.
I
love
agree.
That. That could be a good game name too. Yeah, exactly that gamer.
Look, it's the character we are. That's us. Real.
Yeah. Is it animated?
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm going to be implementing a quick like third-person movement system and whatnot.
Heck yeah.
Gonna try to speed run third-person character implementation.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start with first-person, third-person character controllers.
I think what I should be able to do, assuming I know what the animations are called, which we're going to be looking for idle. That's the idle? Why is the idle so intense?
Sometimes
Oh,
idle
no,
animations in games are just way too much.
Let's add the idle animation, but unfortunately I think these are not tagged correctly, so it's not going to like idle by default. It's not going to loop. I have to manually set stuff to looping. Ruh-roh. I can't edit this. Uh-oh. I believe the name has to be -loop in the GLB file in order for it to be a looping animation.
Oh, really? Oof.
Yes. You might be able to do like this. No, it can't go back. What if I add? Oh, nope.
How hard would it-
Nope.
How hard would it be to open it in Blender and just name the animation?
That is something I was wondering about doing, but it's the non-linear action animator, which is a little brutal. But I'm down to try. Let me open up Blender.
Welcome back, Brody.
Create a new whatever. I don't have a capture for Blender yet. How odd. Yeah, add window capture, add existing for sure, Blender.
You've only done one stream with 3D, I think.
Make sure it is transform fit to screen. Then I can put it inside of the stream windows. There we go. Import Goltuf.
Oh, I just realized Southpaw got a golden orb over here. Well done.
Golden Orb? Oh, on your screen. I see.
Yeah. You have so many paladins.
Yeah, there was actual corruption fighting happening. I think I went with C. Yeah, C.
Dang, not a golden pierogi.
So in order to edit this, we would need to get the action editor out. We would need the non-linear animation. Yeah. Basically, just have to rename all this stuff. Idle loop. I think that's how you do it to get it to work. You just do that.
Mm-hmm.
What do these look like in game? Play some of these.
That makes more sense. Last time I was trying to get a 3D animation to loop, I had to write a script that looped it.
Yeah, in order to like import it correctly, it needs. Why is it doing this? Because the animation tree is driving everything. Yeah. Let me see what the falling animation even looks like. Is it like a looping fall? It is a looping fall. So everything is looping then. I wish I could make the default import for the animator a looping animation, but I don't think that's part of the import settings. Oh! Haha! Heck, Blender. Blender's out of here. Blender's cringe! Oh, you're being forced to play with your friends, by Mags! Also, Tomer, thank you. Very happy about the affiliate.
See ya, Mags.
We had a hype train earlier, thanks to that gamer. So check it out, Quella. So you watching?
Yeah.
We have loop mode for individual animations. And so we can re-import and tell them to loop. So I can be like, hey, walking animation, loop, please.
Wait, is that just in the import settings, or did you have to have the loop in the title?
I didn't have to have the loop in the title, but it also crashed Godot, so we're kind of like 50-50.
Oh, okay. Pierogi, which rules? Are you talking about the rules in the panels?
Probably the swearing, yeah.
Yeah, I only have it in the chat rules, like the official rules that pop up when you chat for the first time. I haven't updated the panels yet. These models look so much like a little toy set.
They're great.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's a Fisher-Price toy set.
Alright, so I got her imported. Now I can add the animation tree. I'm gonna save the seed as, let's say... Let's go! Gold pierogi, not a drill, real! Our corruption has finally died down. We can actually see the stream. Crazy.
These models to me straight up look like this toy set.
I do not see it. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah.
It's also just the T-pose, because the toy set also T-poses. Well, a little more like a Y pose, but you get it.
So now I should be able to go to the animation tree and add the idle animation, and it should loop. Yes. Wonderful.
T-pose to assert dominance. I'm a Q, I can only Q pose. That walk animation is straight up run.
No, because the sprint is run.
Well, that's a sprint.
These are so aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, will it crash if I try to fix the sprint to be looping now? Nope. There it goes!
So extreme.
Okay, now I need to add a script. Layer.gd. Let's go ahead and create the inputs. Add new action. Left. Right. Up. And down.
Oh wait, let me fix this one. There we go.
But we can also do joypad axes. Left stick left. Left stick right. Left stick up. And left stick down. Nice.
What did I teach you, Pierogi? I hope it's more than just one thing.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Alright, this music is terrible. Pretzel is like 50% good.
Wait, is there a free trial or are you paying for it?
I'm paying for it.
Huh. Wait, Pierogi, we don't get to know what I taught you? But have a good one, Pierogi.
Good node.
Yeah, I have no idea what Code's doing over there.
Pivot. I'm creating a basic third-person character movement system. I am going to make it controller also, because it's very easy to just add those controls. So let me try to explain what I'm doing. I'm going to create a camera that moves when I move the mouse. That's the current plan.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good plan. For some reason, the frame rate got a little choppy, and this aggressive animation just looked insane.
I saw that. I don't know what was up with that. You want to kind of move the camera pivot to where the head is. And then we can give it a default rotation. So what does that look like? Nice. It's a little zoomed in, but that's fine. You can make this like -2. Or a little zoomed out. There we go. Could even put the pivot like a little bit above the character. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that makes
now
sense.
I'm not an expert at third person, so it might take some experimenting. We're gonna do an on ready var camera pivot equals unique name that guy. And we're gonna say func input if event is input event mouse motion. Mouse or event dot relative is what the movement is. So we need to transform screen space coordinates to rotation of the camera pivot. We just need to do, because we are the camera, so we could say event relative camera pivot dot to global event relative that'll get us the vector that the camera wants to move in, which is around a sphere. So we take the, I think, cross product.
Wait, are you actually moving the camera and not just moving the pivot point? You're not just rotating
We're moving
the pivot point?
But we need an axis to move the pivot point along.
Oh, I thought it would just be like rotation dot y plus equals.
I suppose you're actually literally correct. Camera pivot dot rotate vector 3 dot up event dot relative dot x. No, this is going to be an issue.
Why?
You'll see. Well, select main. That's not gonna do anything for now. We want to actually run this scene. Yeah. So the issue is that it's not going to be properly planar locked. So what we need to do is this music is killing me. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, one day I'll stop solving this problem. I solve this every time I make a 3D game. It drives me crazy. Because I want to control the X and I want to control the Y.
Yeah, there is an example.
Do you have the camera code of that example?
I'm looking for it. Hold on. Input.getActionStrength.
I can do
Oh wait,
that
no, that's for
to
the
get-
character movement, not the camera. Hold on.
Well, both are probably going to use that, but that itself doesn't rotate the camera. That just gets the input.
Oh, it's using a spring arm 3D.
The heck is a spring arm 3D?
Every time I've used Godot in a while, I always have to look up how to connect signals via script. Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it's because we need to rotate it by... No, we are rotating it by the right vector. Is there a rotate global? Rotate object local?
So what is happening?
I'll show you by dividing the... Wait, what? No. I'll show you after dividing the amount by like 100.
Okay.
Can you see
Hi,
it is
Adagon.
showing? It's not. Adagon!
It's pierogi
Hello.
time! We are pierogi now!
Godot gameplay is not showing. Give me a sec.
So, Code is keeping what our game is a secret?
No, I'm making a third-person game where you walk around right now. It's just that that alone takes a little bit of effort.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can you see?
Yes.
I move my mouse left. I mean, just look at this. It's because it has free rotation.
Yeah, it's a little weird. You're making the entirety of Factorio. Interesting. Oh yeah, for some reason it's rotating on the wrong axis. It's rotating on all three axes. When it should be
Yeah,
only
and-
rotating on two.
I think it's because... I don't know.
In just 4 days. Yeah, also, how are you incorporating scaling into that?
Let's not reinvent the wheel. I'm going to bring up my other game that I literally just made that also does this and just copy my own code.
Yeah, that
Time to
makes
go
perfect
steal.
sense, actually. Sorry, say again, Code?
We're just gonna go steal from myself.
It is allowed. It's allowed, that gamer. It's in the rules.
I mean, even if I was just copying what I wrote, like, I just need to know how I did it before.
Yeah.
I've literally already solved this problem.
Self-plagiarism.
Oh, that camera, what on earth am I doing there?
See, that's why
I wrote this.
Sorry.
I wrote this gnarly script.
Welcome back, Brogy.
What is camera rotation? It's just like a transform.
See, that's why open source all may work, that gamer. If everyone else has license to use it, then so do I.
Oh no. Get viewport wrecked isn't real.
Did they get rid of it?
And it's fine. We're gonna make it, we're gonna use full numbers. Let's see how this works. Oh, camera rotation equals. Where am I actually setting the camera to the camera rotation though? Oh, and we're doing this. That's smart to do. Defaulting it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm slurping it. I forgot about this. I'm doing that.
You know, for a game jam that apparently has 30,000 participants, 9 is a lot less than I expected.
9 is small compared to 30,000.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not called transform? Oh, this is probably not. Yeah, this isn't camera rotation. This is just the camera. Which is camera pivot.
Oh yeah, for sure, Adagon. Robotussin! Oh, that is an incredible group of emotes. I love it.
It looks like it's going the
Robotussin?
exact opposite direction that I was expecting it to go. That's fine. Let me also steal the mouse. Can we not steal the mouse? I thought we could.
There is a way.
I mean, I guess I could do it in script, but I thought for sure you could just sort of do it.
Quick answer from 2019 was to do it in a script.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Oh no.
What's the script thing?
Oh, let me see. Robotussin, that's a nightmare. Input.set mouse mode. Input.mouse mode hidden.
custom mouse cursor. They must have changed it in 4.3?
Oof.
You just set it as a property now? Okay, you just set it as a property now.
Oh, okay. Grab 10
So now the
mods.
x-axis is incorrect, but everything else is fine. Alright, by stealing my own code, I have created a third-person camera.
Dang,
Good job,
Amazon
me.
really flexing their Q coins.
So what's nice about this, I need to add a light, directional light, because it's getting annoying to look at. There we go. What's nice about this is it has some smoothing that we can control, because it's what I did for my other game. And what we can actually do is, if we wanted to, we could make this horribly slow. We could give the camera ice physics for fun.
Cinematic camera.
Past me coming in clutch, darn right.
It's always the best when past you got you. When
All right,
past you
all right,
has your
all right.
back.
Back to work. So this needs to be probably a rigid body. Or a character body, sorry. A collider, capsule collider, or right, collision shape, and then in that do a capsule collider. Go 3D so we can see the capsule collider. The height 1.25-ish. Man, did they change like the debug line thickness? Because this top part is just gone. It's just hit. Will not see it.
Yeah, that's not great. I can barely see it at all.
Yeah.
Wild.
0.65 means 0.325. Wow, I actually nailed that. Look at that. Okay. And now we want to say if event is input event action is what the custom actions are called, right?
I think so.
See if that works. No. These are called actions.
We can't see the editor.
Also
You gotta
me-
kill the game.
Oh. Also, I think I need to set one window mode. I think I just... Oh no, it is one window mode. Nice. Yeah, it's not working. Target sort of the input map. Unlike others, which map to unique physical events, the virtual world is not emitted by the engine. That's useful to emit actions manually. Oh, okay. Received a node.input. Is action pressed. Okay. So we need to do like if input dot is action pressed up. But really we're just gonna make the what's the input function called that that takes your like inputs and makes a vector out of them?
Input action that takes vectors and get vector. Should be input.getVector.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Negative x left, positive x right, negative y either up or down. Not sure. I'll try up.
Oh, is this for controller support?
Yeah, it's just making it generalized.
Nerdicus, thank you so much for the
Nerdicus just
sub.
subbed. Let's go.
Super appreciated. Thank you so much, Nerdicus. That means so much to us. How are you doing, Nerdicus? I hope you're having a good day.
So we want to say like our input vector equals, well, I guess do that to this. And then say, let's say raw. And if raw input vector.
So many morbs. I think you're one of these morbs, aren't you? I think you gave us 100 bits once.
Character needs a few variables, such as walk, speed, run, speed.
You were the first morb. Amazing. Make the snake
What's the issue
bigger. Did you say something to me, Code?
Nope, we're all good.
How much bits do I need to have a morb with my name on it? Most of them are the gamer. If you're asking, like, actually how many bits you need to have a permanent morb down there, the purple ones are 100 bits. That's the minimum to have a permanent morb. And then the tiers go up from, what was it? I think it was 100, 500, 1,000?
No, it's 100 directly to 1,000.
Okay.
It's 100, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 100,000.
There you go. And the green morb you're looking at over on the right side is a 1,000 bit morb. Oh, you actually want one with your name on it? I mean, I think we could make
I can
that
make
happen.
that happen.
Yeah.
They're not labeled, but they could be.
But how much money do we require for that? Do we want to label 100 bits morbs, or should we only start labeling at like 5,000?
5,000 or 10,000 bits. Yes, you can have your label for 100,000 bits. Five. Do it when they give the credit card number. 500 makes sense. I mean, it also just makes sense to do like 100s, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, that is part of my concern that gamer kind of pointed out, is that we'll need big morbs. You got 2 golds. That's crazy, Nerdicus.
I could make them so that they either take an emote or they take text, same as I'm doing for some of the other morbs.
That's not a bad idea.
I like the shader, and I like how raw they are, but I understand people wanting some more custom stuff if they're paying for it as well.
Yeah.
Do you have like a history list of everyone who has sent us 100 bits?
Yes, I think I do.
Because then we could retroactively fix this if people want it. We don't have to, but it's something we could do. So Oh, wait, there's no is on ground. How do you do the?
No, I don't think I can go back more than 10 days.
Oh, it's on floor. Does Code have zone morbs? I do. If you come check my channel, most of mine are tied to chat commands, so you don't even need to use the channel point system yet. You can just type in my chat, and below my chat, like below my stream, you can see all of the commands you can use. Yeah, my chat is unlimited.
Ad break. Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow, Nerdicus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can just do kind of neat. You're not saying free morphs are coded, but I'm not. Yeah. So Nerdicus, if you type in like a exclamation 10, you'll get 10 morbs. You just drop them all in. 10's the only number that works.
There's also a secret Ganville command.
I think Ganville's not secret anymore. I think it's just in the list.
Aw, lame.
But we should still call it the secret Ganville command because it's epic.
Okay.
We're gonna say velocity. Velocity is global, right? That's just like a thing.
For physics bodies.
Right. Which the player is.
Then yes. Or at least specifically character bodies. I don't know about the rest. But this should be a character body.
Alright, so this is the most basic of 3D characters. When they're finished, I will of course upload them to GitHub so you can play with them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know, two people can't make a character like this at once. What? Actually, you know what? We should talk about aesthetics. I was thinking... You know what? I don't know what I was thinking. I'm down for whatever.
I still don't have any idea what your vision is. Like, is this a puzzle game? Are we making a puzzle game? Is it a fighting game?
That's sort of adventure explory. It's definitely not a fighting game. You grab stuff and scale them to like either go past obstacles or just, I don't know, maybe have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I only have the mechanic. I don't have anything beyond the mechanic.
Yeah, like that gamer says. Could be a puzzle fighter.
It could not be. That does not fit.
But trying to do puzzles and combat in one game jam, terrible time.
So, Quellis, help me decide what kind of game it is. I only have one mechanic, which is you can grab stuff and scale it.
Okay. Something you said earlier sounded like you had much more of a plan.
Was it the key?
I don't know. You said something like, I have a vision of all of this in my head I can't explain right now.
I don't think I said that. In fact, I'm sure I didn't say that.
Thanks, Code Wonderland.
Appreciate it, Code Wonderland. Oh, I forgot to move and slide.
Maybe that's it, Nerdicus. Maybe he just talks with so much confidence.
Move and slide. Does that take an argument? No.
Shouldn't.
Based on velocity. I don't need to do delta, do I?
No. Move and slide does delta for you.
So why is 10 so fast? Ah!
What?
It's accelerating. Oh, because it's plus equaling. Velocity. I can't do like dot x y, so I have to do this.
I think it would be... It makes more sense to me to think about what kind of puzzles we can have. What we're doing with these mechanics, and then we can build a world around it. Because trying to decide like what kind of world or what kind of aesthetic we're in is like overwhelming this early.
I don't care about aesthetic. What kind of game is it? What do you think for game?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about like what the applications are. There's the obvious get small item, make it big to turn it into a bridge.
That is the big one.
Yeah.
Is my gravity like really high? Yeah, my gravity's really high. Thinking about it as a puzzle platformer sounds really funny, because you can move things out of your way, or you can make things big to climb on them. You could turn anything into like building blocks, or anything into stepping stones.
One important thing that I'm missing is what are the limitations that makes it difficult to solve the puzzle rather than just grab item, resize it, puzzle solved, done. Super easy.
You can't resize like world structures. So you still have to make it up to the top of the house because the house can't be resized, for instance.
Azurin says, could be a game about climbing up a dragon, scale the scales of the dragon.
I like it.
They wanted scale.
Why? Something is not working, and it's really bugging me. I'm like accelerating. Why? Let me make this ground a lot bigger. So you can see in the console. Oh no, you can't. Well, let me make the gameplay a little bit smaller.
So
You
what's
can
being
see in the
printed is that
console down
velocity?
there. Yeah. No. Yeah, the velocity. So if I move, I'm accelerating. But the script should not be accelerating because it just takes the walk speed times the input vector, and it sets it. Oh, because this. I think this is it. No, it's still accelerating.
Oh, is the Pierogi timer up? It should be. It's been ages.
It's not to global this.
Oh yeah, it's been 30 minutes. There we go.
There we go. All of the directions are backwards, but that's fine. Does it work if I turn? No, because the player doesn't actually turn.
Wait, what was the issue?
I was doing it too global here because I figured that velocity would be a global vector. It looks like it's not a global vector, question mark? I thought for sure it was, but here we are. We can check the documentation.
We can't see, you gotta kill the game.
Thank you. It says current velocity vector. Used and modified during calls. So I'm guessing it's just not... It's just local. It looks like I can walk. Yeah. The gravity seems like it's a lot.
Are you scaling anything? Or is everything 0 or 1-1 scale?
Are you scaling anything? Or is everything 1-1 scale? Everything's 1-1 scale.
Dang, I haven't experienced that, Azarin. Sometimes Godot just randomly closes. Crashes in that way.
Do I need to multiply this by delta? Yeah, because delta's, well, that'll give me like per second. Yeah, yeah. So what we're going to do now is make it so that the player will rotate towards the way your camera is pointing.
We're working on a third-person controller.
Yeah.
So, like, how do you move the camera and how do you move the character? We've gotten camera movement done, now we're just working on moving the character properly, giving it gravity and stuff.
Yeah. So we want to get the rotation equals rotation dot move toward vector 3 delta. Rotation itself is a vector, so we actually want like rotation dot y dot. Oh man. Sorry if this is a lot. I mean, we could talk about something. What we want to do.
Oh, is there a GMTK tag? We should add that.
Okay, alert. From rotation.y to hammer pivot dot rotation. Well, no, we want to transform the forward vector of the camera to the local space, and then
50 is
use
a lot more fitting,
that.
Aragon. That's what I would have expected. Lerp.
We need to transform a vector, and I don't know how to do that well in Godot. I need to get the rotation of the camera and get it as a forward vector in local space.
Live interpolated roleplay. That's what LERP stands for.
There. That's the forward vector. And then we say times and then we wrap the whole thing in a parenthetical and we hit it with the dot normalize, and then we get, and then we angle, then we can just get angle. Camera forward equals this. That's just our forward vector. Oh, var camera forward equals this. And now I think we can move. Is it rotate to? Rotate towards. How does this work? Just take a quaternion rotation. Delta's negative, away from 2. Yeah, but what is the... Oh, it's rotate towards is a float? What? What does that mean?
Oh, what? What about look at?
Oh, that's what I need. Does look at from position return something? No, it doesn't. Because I would like to lerp this so it's not just like instantly turning. So I need to get the transform as if it was looking at something. I'm gonna create a new transform. var layer rotation.
Bye, Wesley. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye.
Wait, what about direction 2?
Is that a thing?
I thought so. Maybe it's a vector 3 not direction 2?
Help direction 2. It is a vector 3 direction 2. Turns the normalized vector pointing to... I already have the vector. The vector is something that I have. What I need is a rotation from the vector where the forward is... Transform 3.
And then that's when
What's
we
the
use
constructor?
dot rotated. No, angle 2. Is it angle 2? Angle 2.
What does that give us?
That only gives us a float, though.
A float. Yeah. Okay, what is this freaking music? Okay. Not angle 2. Angle 2? Bad call. Right,
Dang, that's how I did it in 2D.
What did I say a second ago? I was going to try something. Oh yeah, I was going to use a basis. Actually, how do you construct one of these? axis angle. We have... It's so weird.
I'll be right back.
Okay. How do we get a gosh dang vector 3 rotation? Direction 2 dot inverse normalize 0 prox length lerp max normalize code outer plasma project reflex rotated signed angle 2 slurp sign round. Look towards vector Godot. Surely there's a way to do this. Oh, also Wesley and Nerdicus, if you drop emotes in my chat, they will show up on Morbs. Let's go! Okay, this is what we'll do. Look at camera. Okay,
I'm
that's in the
back.
up automatically. Hello!
Yeah, we got emote morbs.
Raw input vector. Let's get vector. But we also want to rotate this by whatever the rotation of the camera axis is. But I think we can do that. I think we could just say... Then the axis is... No, because we need to get the angle again. How can we get the angle Y? How does anyone survive lo-fi music? This is the worst.
Goodness. You gotta roast everyone like that.
I do listen to lo-fi music. I just don't like pretzels. I'm just getting salty at pretzel, which is, you know, valid. How does angle 2 even work? What does that even mean? Oh, minimum angle. Okay. Any ideas for what to do with this mechanic?
I found a tutorial that says just use look at. That's annoying.
Like, I can use look at, and that does work for some stuff. I can slurp the axes and then look at, but it doesn't help me with movement vector, because for the movement vector I want to get the camera angle to use as the forward vector, but I need to normalize it. So here's the thing. If I'm looking forward like this, I want to move forward that way. But if I'm looking forward like this, it should still move forward that way in front of me. Like, it should not point downwards, it should point forwards. So I need to get the camera angle, which I can do. I need to normalize it, which I can do. And I guess that's what I have to do. I have to get this camera forward. And I have to get this input vector. And I have to say camera forward dot x times equals that. And then I have to say camera forward dot z times equals that.
What does this interpolate with function? That seems useful. It's on transform.
Say, what's it do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it just interpolates between two transform 3Ds.
Right. Which is great. Except, oh my gosh, brain, if you could just work for a second, it'd be awesome. Oh, you know, I could do this the other way and put equals this. Except we need another transform to interpolate too. I'm having trouble constructing the transform. For someone who actually knows how to do transform math, this is probably like, you know, the easiest thing in the world. I'm going to make the ground smaller. Go back to 20, so we can actually see what we're doing. Because it looks like I'm headed the wrong direction. Oh yeah, no, this won't work. The way I'm doing it. I'm taking the camera forward, which is the 2 local. I need to get this as a rotation and rotate the input vector by that. I need like this to point here.
Yeah, here, look at this on my screen.
Tutorial, just do the thing. Yeah, good point.
That is kind of what this tutorial is. It's kind of just like, here, do this. Good luck.
No, that just points something at something, right? Transform.
So this, we point the transform at target position, but then we interpolate from where we are currently to where we want to look.
Transform about looking at. Okay. Layer rotation equals dot looking at the camera forward. And then we do layer, or no, transform dot, what was it? Interpolate with X form, layer rotation. Why is it called interpolate with?
No idea.
Camera pivot. Yeah, we need to do that. Don't need to do this. Don't need
Because
to
it
do
looks
this.
like it doesn't do anything any different than like linear interpolate. Except that it's a transform.
One thing we might have to do right now, I think we need to do something very cursed. We're going to take the
Cursed.
camera pivot, and we're going to take the transform, we're going to make it top level, and then we're going to add a node here called
Kill the game,
Remote
please.
Transform 3D. Huh?
Kill the game.
Oh. Thank you. We're going to only copy position and scale and no rotation of player to the camera pivot. That way the camera pivot does not have weird rotation issues. Although it does, apparently. Oh, yes, of course it does. Because it needs to move slightly up. Let's add a child to this camera. Oh wait, can we offset? Does Remote Transform have an offset? Yes. Nice.
Nice.
All my controls are reversed again. The player is not looking towards anything, but that's because I did a dumb... I need to do on ready var visuals equals this. And instead of transform, I need to do visuals.transform. Does this return something? How does this work? Let me see your. Can you show me the thing again?
Oops.
Oh, okay. Like that. Look at it go!
Yeah.
That's massive!
Also, the smoothing is great. You already did
Yes!
so good with it.
Thank you. Okay, I think player rotation looking at is what I needed in my life. Because it's also an up vector, right? Okay, yeah. This changes everything.
Yeah.
So now what I want to do is I want to make our input vector rotate. Rotate! I want to make our input vector rotate by the camera forward. And I think what we can do is we can say, like, transform dot... What's it? It's not look at. What on earth was it?
I feel like you could do a really good
Look-
Scooby impression with that voice crack voice.
Thank you.
Anyways, sorry, what were you
Try-
asking?
I just need looking at.
I agree, Azrin.
Camera forward is not declared in the current scope. What did I say? Oh, forward.
Yeah, camera forward.
Oh my gosh, it just works.
It just works.
It just works. We're gonna make it a little less sensitive. It's like 500 on the division.
Zoink, Scoob.
Zoinks. Like,
He did the thing. Do I have any Legend of Korra enjoyers in the chat?
we're actually gonna do this, which is somewhat cursed. We're only gonna make it so that if you move, the player rotates.
Wait, no, that's based. That's something that that Skyrim does that Oblivion doesn't. And I was kind of sad about it. Because I like in Skyrim that I can stop moving and like look at my whole character, but in Oblivion you can't because it rotates with you.
I think you can hold the menu button in Oblivion to make it do that. I guess they should probably face the way they're walking rather than the way the camera's looking. They are related, but they are not quite exactly what we want.
Oh, yeah.
So we kind of want to make it look at...
Well, I don't know.
Input vector.
Looking the way that the camera's looking kind of makes sense because that's what you're interacting with.
Look at it go!
Hey. Yeah, there's a character in Legend of Korra that says, "Do the thing," a whole lot. So that's why I brought it
We're
up.
going to make one more. We're going to make one more change before pushing this and allowing you to also have this.
Yes. I can't
We're
wait.
going to give it the. We're going to give the animation tree proper animating. Do you have the code for how we ran the other animation tree? I know you have to do a stupid. You don't just need the tree variable. You need like the get animation queue or whatever.
You have to fetch the state machine from the properties. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, hold. Was it Tylee? I thought it was Julie.
When you find it, please just either show it or send it.
Almost there. Oh, it's on the enemy, I think. Yeah, here.
Yes. On ready var state machine. On ready var state machine equals animator parameters slash layback. Yeah, I'm also wondering how you typed animate anim tree there.
What do you mean?
How'd you do that? How
What do
did
you
you
mean?
just open up parentheses on the anim tree?
Huh? Oh, that's not. They're brackets, not parentheses.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's so confusing.
Okay, and then it's state machine dot seek from there, right?
State.
I'll look it up.
Dot seek. Oh, to change animations. Travel.
Yes. Travel, thank you. Do you know what playback is? Do you know what variable type it is?
No. Yeah, it is Julie.
Oh, you know what? I can just print out the type. I don't have to look it up. Print. It's type of, right? Yeah. Please let me close it. No. There we go. What am I still printing? I would like to stop printing. Printing velocity over frame. Probably a little expensive. Ah, yes. The type of is 24.
Oh yeah, there's like a way to make it a string.
We do it for GDTuber. Do you have GDTuber on hand?
It'll take me a minute. I feel like it'd be faster to Google.
Type string. Yeah, it's type string. Alright, we're on it.
Yeah.
Object. Wonderful.
You have pierogi, nice. What are yours stuffed with? What you got in there?
What is it? It's state machine dot travel?
Yeah. No, the only ones I tried were cheese and potatoes, and I think it was onion and sauerkraut. Cheese and potatoes was so good.
Why is that not working then? Let's go to the tree. It has an idle.
You got
Maybe
debug
it's
errors.
working, but it's like... Oh, you're so right. State is not found. Current state. State machine has travel. No such node state.
Code, can you move the game to the bottom right corner so you don't have to close it every time?
Sure.
Because we can't see the code like most of the time. Thank you.
So, get node state not found in current state. Not found current state. Get node state is not found current state. That's really good. Really good information. Am I like overwriting a variable called state? I don't think so.
Yeah, you have a variable right there called state.
No, like...
Oh, like you don't think there exists a variable called state that you're overwriting.
Like, why isn't this working? This is set to idle, and when it's set, the state gets set to idle, or the state gets set to value, and then... Oh, because it travels to state, because I put this in quotes. Silly.
Oh, that's what it meant.
Can I stop the enum tree for a sec? We need to have ways back.
Pierogi, there are so many things you can code.
And instead of immediate... What's it? Is it switch? What are the settings for this again? Enabled.
We'll work on your game. That's a big one. If you want to get into Godot, you can help with GDTuber.
Yay, I'm idling! And then, if I'm running...
Idling Pog!
Let's go! We want to say... state equals walk? Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, because you still don't have a computer. Never mind, Pierogi. I keep forgetting that. Sorry.
I know this was a lot of time spent doing this, but, you know, it's good practice.
Uh-huh.
I hope nobody minds. Does the tree itself have like an X fade time, like a default X fade time? No. Let's do half a second animation fades. No, the start should happen faster. This guy should be like 0.25. That's taking way longer than that to do the thing.
Do the thing.
Idle to run is set to 0.25, but that is not taking a quarter of a second. That's taking like a second. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Mischievous pants, love it.
Mischievous pants?
Brogy in chat.
The name of the town translated as Mischievous Pants? Interesting. Is it mischievous or mischievous? That's the question.
I'm gonna do a branch properly for this one.
What?
And then you can just merge it. Yeah.
Unheard of.
I know.
That's what you call growth, baby.
Okay, now you should be able to merge it. No, I got a credit pull request. Hold on. The idea for the game right now is that it's a third-person platformer game where you can select objects and scale them up. So you could take like a really small object and turn it into a really big platform. That's the basic idea. I'm just gonna create pull request and merge. I can just merge it my dang self. Alright, Quellis, git pull it. It should just work. Player's probably a little fast. I think that walk speed like 5, and that run speed 7-ish. And of course, let me know if it works.
Yep, I'm opening it now.
You need to buy a normal laptop? You should.
What kind of laptop do you have that isn't normal? Okay, so what are you working on, Code?
I'm going to make a system of selecting objects that you're looking at, as well as put a crosshair on screen. Do you want to add, like, jumping, platforming stuff?
That's what I was thinking. I wanted to do jumping.
Yeah, go ahead. Do some heckin' jumping. How's it feel? How's it look?
It's great. I do think the character's a little fast, at least for what we have so far.
I changed it down to 5 and the run speed to 5.75. Even that seems a little fast. Let me change the speed again. Let's say 3 speed, 5 run speed. Yeah, that's good. 3 speed. Yeah, that's also how I feel, Pierogi. I also cannot afford a laptop. You know, give me a second. I gotta go refill my water. We need some hydration going on.
Do it! Hydrate or dihydrate! Okay, I have so many tabs open. Priority number 1 up over here. And then we need to look up... What was I looking up? Why am I here? Just this over? Oh yeah, how to handle input events. Yeah, this is what we need. This is exactly what we need, actually. I have a laptop, but when I tried deving on it to load Unity was the problem. 10 minutes to open a project. I only used the laptop to upload SD files into the reader and gave up. Yeah, unless you buy like a pretty badass laptop, game dev is just always going to be a slower process. That's just how laptops are, unless you just buy an insane laptop. But that does sound super rough. Okay, so now I press escape and it actually kills the game. We like it. Yeah, but it's not going to be any better than your late gaming desktop, is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that a laptop is always going to be a bad time. I'm just saying that it's not... Unless you buy a really insane laptop, it's going to be slightly worse. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. I got notifications. Alright, so I did that. Now we want to add jumping.
The hydration is real.
Yo.
It looks like you're just streaming what I'm doing, which is nothing.
That is incorrect. I am streaming what I'm doing, which is not nothing.
Then why do I see on the Discord stream... Wait, it's showing my stream. Gosh dang it.
You always have to sacrifice power for portability? Is that the sentence? That's a totally base sentence. To move again and sell you a new laptop. Oh, I can search here. Silly. There we go. And then we want Xbox A. This one. Well, if you include the, it doesn't make sense. But it's just one extra word. You always make the sacrifice the power. Check out the Gen 5. Check out the Gen 5 Surface Pros and get one that is refurbished. Pretty cost effective. Ooh. Yeah, I recently bought... before we started this whole streaming stuff, I went and bought a laptop for like $500 and it was a terrible time. I recently gave up on it and decided to just start using the laptop that I was going to replace it with.
I am going to
Uh-huh.
create a new type of object called scalable. So that you can, like, select something and scale it. I'm guessing basically all of our scalables are going to be rigid bodies, right? That's sort of the most interesting thing.
Yeah, that's my expectation. I do wonder if we're going to want to have, if we're going to want to replace the physics engine.
We'll see. I've been enjoying the physics engine of Godot. We'll see if it really causes us any problems.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it ends up being broke, we'll fix it. Okay, it extends rigid body.
Yeah, Code actually found a refurbished Blue Yeti for like half price. It was wild.
And then couldn't actually afford to buy it.
It was a kit that had a Blue Yeti and a stand and a shock mount and a pop filter for less than the cost of a normal Blue Yeti. Oh, GDTuber just kind of died over here. What the heck?
GDTuber gone.
Yeah.
GDTuber not real.
What happened to you, GDTuber? Are you okay?
The export var mesh or visual mesh, which is a mesh instance 3D. Well, we could say visual meshes of type array mesh instance.
Mm-hmm. There we go, that's working. I just can't close the old GDTuber instance.
Bar highlight equals false.
Die.
Highlighted. Why won't you die? What is this pirate music, and where was this all my life? Pretzel, you've had pirate music this whole time? I'm just gonna play everything by this group.
It's 775 USD. So yeah, that sounds like a decent deal to me.
That's a lot of dang money? Or is that not a lot of money for what it is?
Great question. I don't know how much Surface
much?
Vibes.
Wham!
Surface Surface Vibes. Why is my brain not
Surface
working?
vibes.
Surface Vibes.
Can I add surface? What does surface override material count do? Oh, I see. Yeah, surface count. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say get surface count. Dude, this band on Pretzel, this is what I've been looking for.
No, we want input just pressed. Is action just pressed? That's what we're looking for. Jump. Ad break in progress. I'm getting hungry.
No, Hungy is banned.
You'll want to compare the CPUs. It could be a really old i7. But if it's not a really old i7, then that sounds like an amazing deal.
We'll return null if there's not one. The materials can also have like an override material, right? No, I guess not. I guess it's fine. I don't need to. I'm going so extra. I don't need to for this section.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a little too much.
What's happening?
I set the jump velocity to 100.
Oh, it's
And I jumped into the stratosphere.
I'm gonna make sure I have your stream on for hilarious moments.
Okay, this is a little better. It takes way too long to start falling though.
See.
Want this to be like 8 maybe? No, it'll work for now.
We auto load this guy. I know, me doing an auto load, can you believe it?
Thayer, we haven't seen you in a min. How's it going? It's so good to see you.
Who's here?
The White Thayer on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. Hello.
Oh, you're creating the scalable objects?
Yes.
Nice.
Mainly, I'm creating an overclass for anything that's scalable, where if you look at it, it gets highlighted. Is it surface then? Yeah, okay.
You have nothing to apologize for. We're glad to see you. Pandan, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Pandan.
Welcome.
Okay, so now highlighting should work. I just need to actually make the new material. The assets. Just create a new folder called materials.
Is $7.50 enough for a laptop?
I'm thinking not quite.
You know, I did buy a laptop once for $80, but you know, still not quite 7.5.
Shader.
Welcome back there.
The shader itself is going to be... Oh no, we don't care about this being a shader material. This should actually just be a standard material.
Okay, so are we actually doing branching this time?
Are we actually doing branching this time? Yes, we are doing branching.
Yeah.
But feel free to like merge it yourself, you know, don't wait for approval.
Yeah.
So we still want the outline shader, which we will grab from
That's
Godot
exciting,
shaders.
Thayer. I would love to see what you come up with.
No, don't copy the link. There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm adding the when you press the escape key, it closes the game.
I like it. I'm into it. The speedrun development strat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Lowe's sells cardboard boxes for more than $7.50. Yeah. But they're heckin' nice cardboard boxes.
Yeah, they are high quality cardboard boxes for sure. You get $5.
Unfortunately,
Ooh,
$12.50 continues to not be enough.
We're getting closer though. We're only like at least $488 short. We're almost there.
I guess all I care about is rendering on the right thing. I don't even need to do this. Like, I did this whole thing because I was going to make these materials visible in certain places, but I don't care about that. I just want to say, like, mesh dot visibility range. How do you change, like, the layers? What is layers?
Oh, wait, does this... No, we're using get vector, right? Yeah. Why does it feel so, like... Something feels super weird about the movement, and I don't understand why.
What is it?
I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out why the movement feels weird.
Maybe I am seeking every frame to the same animation is causing issues. Try to go to the edge and then walk in one direction for a while and see if the walking animation is looping properly. Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah. No, it's like when I'm changing directions, I feel like maybe it's just that it needs to be smoothed a little bit. When I change directions, it feels like I'm having a hard time controlling it.
Is it because the character visuals are rotating too slowly?
That also might be it. Yeah, that feels a lot better.
I don't think there's any turning animations in these. If there are, I could have used those. Mesh layers, whatever, didn't want this. I didn't want this anyways.
Oh wait, do we have a jump animation?
Yeah, we do.
Ooh. He does. Actually, we should give him the snack pog.
Oh yeah, I do have emote slots. I might want to draw some emotes. I'll take the snack pog for sure. I might actually want to create some emotes. I also want to create an icon for lava blobs, which is my channel point currency.
Oh, that would be great. Oh, what was I doing?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh yeah, I was looking into jump animation.
Oh, let me go to the other project with the outline material. What project was I working on? Someone had a really smart camera method, and I stole it, and now I want to edit it. Was that Zoomer? I think it was Zoomer. Was this the smart one? Yes. So good. A modified viewport. So we create a script. Whoa!
Yeah! Thank you, that
It's a
gamer!
sub. Thank you, that gamer! I can't believe it makes the same sound. I thought it was a follow. We gotta get a new sound for that. Thank you so much. Also, a bot. I need more mods. Fair enough, that gamer. You're on the grind. I get it.
Did you get a bot over there?
Yeah, and my mod view is not on for some reason.
There, I got it.
Thank you.
I squashed
Why
it.
am I not seeing... Oh, because I'm on the stream manager. I'm not actually on the stream. There we go. Do you have that gamer modded?
On my channel? No.
Yeah. Okay. Who do we have? Who do you have for mods? I feel like anyone you've offered mod to, I should offer mod to.
Lynn and Exalted. The other mods don't come around very often because you've already modded Shiloh, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
The camera.
Yeah, my other mods are grandfathered in, so I would recommend Lynn and Exalted.
I am so not good at bit shifting. Can I just like...
Why are you bit shifting?
Sorry, give me a sec. Because I need to do the outline layer, which is a canvas item, which is a viewport, which is limited to a specific mask. And setting that mask in code can be done all in one line if you know what your bit shifting stuff is, which is how Zoomer did it, but I'm just garbage at that, so.
Oh, are you doing shaders?
Yeah, for outlining, for like selecting
Gotcha.
stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Welcome back, Mags!
Woo! Welcome back!
We're getting close to the time where the stream will be interrupted for about an hour, sometime in the next 2 hours.
Oh, that's right. We have a break today.
Yeah, which I was
I forgot
expecting
about our
that
break.
I'm gonna end my stream and just bring everyone to your stream and I'll just hang out in your chat.
Oh, I suppose that's alright.
Yeah. Well,
I
whatever you want to do.
suppose that makes
If
sense.
you also want to take a break, that would work too.
No, I can keep working.
Okay. Max Z times 27.
Now that I got this good music playing, I'm capable of anything.
Yeah.
Now I should be able to put the outline material on this. Let's say materials. Let's just drop the shader on there. It'll create a new shader material. Description here is from native things, so can't be assigned to a sure. Why not? Invalid
Jumping
segment
feels so much
property.
more dramatic with this animation.
Oh, let me see it. Hold on. I keep turning it off. Show me. Whoa! You got that moon jump going.
I know.
Look at us using an animation tree.
Heck yeah. Do you want to lower the jump velocity now?
Yeah, it's a little high.
Yeah. It didn't feel as high when we didn't have the animation because jumping felt so much less dramatic. There we go.
You can also turn up gravity if you want. You can make that a constant, which I have not done.
Yeah, we should use the gravity in the settings.
Well, you can get gravity, but it wasn't working for me. But that might have just been because I was having a skill issue. Invalid assignment of property or key FOV with value type float on base object of type null instance. I guess it's because the camera is under this.
Project settings dot get property. Get setting.
Is it because there's no camera?
Does this have to be a var?
Does what have to be a bar? What's happening?
I was trying to fetch the gravity and store it in a const, but it wouldn't let me.
I think because it's a const. If you made it a var, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Yeah, everything looks good.
So it's the first one that's null, the sub camera, which is the one that I made. Oh. Why would I do this? Why wouldn't I just do camera 3D dot new? Alright, now for funsies, let's make the player mesh. Oh wait, no, the player has like 1 million meshes. Let's add a new mesh instance. And let's make it visible on layer 2.
Okay, I've pushed and merged.
Woo!
You
Absolutely
found your
gaming.
headphones. Well done.
Let's go! Alright, what am I missing? Let me go back to my other project. In the last project I made, I had outline shaders working, of course.
I'm gonna go find some snackies. I'll be right back.
Okay. Connected that with that, connected that with that, connected that with that. Oh, this is die roll, we can get rid of this. Sure. Process, sub camera, FOV, yeah. It's all good. Sub viewport container. Outline. Oh, I can switch to the 2D view to see this. Did I set the size manually in the other one? Is that part of the problem? No, it was set automatically. Anchors full rect, yes. Everything seems pretty good. Later, pierogi! So this thing, sub-viewport container should be showing over everything else, assuming main is full rect. It is. Oh, does this need like a... Wait, no. This doesn't have a transparent background, which means it should already be showing before everything else. Unless I do that here. Yeah, okay, I do. Well, then let's not set transparent background to false. Or to true. Comment that out. Because then we could see if it's showing over everything. Okay, so we're not seeing the viewport at all. So why are we not seeing the viewport? Have a sub viewport. We have it in a viewport container. Let's give it a different background color. That's a thing we could do, right? There's like a color property. No, it needs like a world or an environment. Why is nothing showing? What do I changed? The material's on there, that's fine. The outline viewport does show the cube. Transparent BG. If I set it to layer 2, like this. I think we're doing that. Yeah, we are. Let's just add a camera. Let's move it. Ooh, move it over here. Should not make a difference, but let's see if this. Okay, that lets us see things. Thank goodness. Transparent background. Good. We're getting somewhere. Will we see the outline? The outline shader is working! Sorry, oh gosh, sorry. I didn't mean to gaslight. Sounds are disabled again, no more gaslighting, I'm sorry. Alright, no more gaslighting. All good. The outline's working! I don't know what it wasn't working before for, but okay. Can I do like sub camera dot active or set active? Current equals true. Oh. No, that didn't work. Because this one's still taking over. Interesting. I mean, I guess I don't mind adding a camera, because I'd rather it work than not work. I just don't see why it's necessary. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is the only camera, so it probably sees these as the same things. Like when I restart, these are probably just the same camera. Yeah. So if this wasn't a camera, would I run into like a debug error? Camera 3D.new, run it, debugger? No, these are fine. It is outputting a real camera, which means it sees the camera. Maybe I need to do this on ready. Sub camera and main camera on ready. It does see both of them. Remote transform, remote path. Oh wait, why is self? Shouldn't this be sub camera? Equals remote transform, good path to the sub camera. Oh, because we never add child sub camera. Now we're talking. Now we're outlining stuff. Yes.
Sad no riot while it's gone.
Oh, no riots. Dang it. We're out of time for riots. Heck. But you came just in time. Because I got the dang thing working.
Yeah, let's see it.
Outlines.
Oh, heck yeah, that looks great.
Thank you. Now I need to clean it a little bit. There's some issue happening and I'm trying to figure it out.
Also glad to hear you got started on your game, Thayer. Sounds like you have an idea.
There is a problem, which is that the camera seems to be able to see everything, when it should only see layer 2, which does not contain the player.
Does that mean no outline on player?
There shouldn't be one, because the player has all these meshes, but they're only visible in layer 1. So the camera in this viewport shouldn't even see them, because I'm turning off... Oh no, I need to do... Oh, that's what it is. Will that work? Yay! I'm outlining just that sphere! Look at it go!
Heck yeah.
But now it's gonna get more complicated. We are going to edit the highlightable and add back in some code that I deleted. Var highlighted bool equals false.
Oh, that's why you were doing
Like-
bitwise math.
Yeah.
For the culling mask.
Yes.
Got it.
Or surface. Okay, so mesh is a mesh instance 3D. And we're going to say that. And now it should actually suggest this. Why doesn't it say get surface count? Why is it not a recommended function, but it is a function? Weird.
Yeah, I guess
So
it's not
what we're going-
recognizing it as a mesh instance 3D. I don't know.
What is going to be the best way to do this? What can we do? I need everything to have a second layer, but only show something specific on that layer. Do I need to duplicate every mesh renderer or every mesh instance to do this?
What are you trying to do?
Right now, if I start the program, you can see the outline, but it also goes in front of the player.
Oh.
And also you could see it even when like half the object is buried. You can see it behind everything. Like, it'll just show through everything. Which, I mean, that might be okay. I don't know how okay we are with it showing in front of everything. Maybe not in front of the player.
I actually kind of like that.
Okay, so let me just make it not show in front of the player.
Because it does get kind of frustrating sometimes when you, like, you're interacting with something in a third-person game and your player's in front of it, so you can't see it.
We are going to export bar. What type is canvas call mask? It is.
What is that time? Make the snake large!
Let's go! Okay, but it's not just an int. You're lying to me, gamers. You're lying to me. I want an editor like this. Lord Snake is large. I'm missing something. I need to have a layer like this. You know, it's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, wait, no, we don't care about this. We want is on this to say, instead of doing this, we're gonna say sub camera col mask equals col mask. It shouldn't break anything.
What do you mean lion?
And now we should be able to do
we're using 4.3 right now. I don't think we've well, actually, didn't they change things about animation play or animation trees or something?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything that's different from 4.2 yet. I'm excited to mess with tile maps, but we're not going to for this game jam because we're doing 3D.
Right. What am I doing? Besides losing my mind? Oh yeah. Making sure these meshes are visible in 3.
Oh, gotcha, Nerdicus.
So there. Now, oh gosh, the lighting. We need to make sure all lights are visible on 1 and 3. Well, to be fair, like, this is a little cursed, but we could make these just visible on 3. Yeah, that's incredibly cursed, but it draws the player less times. Okay, where's my directional light? Where are you, bud? There you are. Yay, check it out, it's outlined, and I'm stepping in front of it.
Heck yeah!
But we'll also do this, which is, we now show in front of everything, which is not great.
Oh, are you doing 3D for the first time, Berserker? Or do you mean you're just watching, trying to understand what we're doing?
Anyway, I need to do it the way I was doing it. I need to do more complicated and annoying things. Because now, look, we're visible in front of everything, which is a problem. Do you see it? Hello?
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. So that's the issue. And that's an issue that we can't solve in a nice way. There's only horrible ways to solve this.
Well, the only thing that we're outlining is the thing we're interacting with, right?
Yes.
So why... It doesn't bother me that the outline's in front of the player. And I almost prefer it.
Yeah, okay.
But if you really want to fix that, then like go for it. I'm just saying.
I mean, I think it's bad, but I think it moved the light. Like, I think that's not good to do.
Okay.
But I couldn't care less. I'll fix it later. Let me grab. Does a raycast? Raycast should have a signal for when it hits something new, right? It doesn't. Heck. Why? Why does a raycast not have a signal for hitting something new? What are you working on?
Sending some Discord messages.
All
Open
right.
up our stream.
Let's go.
Oh, GMTK has a channel for it too.
Oh, nice. Let's return. Okay.
The factory must expand.
If selection is grabbable, selecting equals selection. Is that not what I called it? Selected. We want to say if selected dot highlighted equals false, and then selected dot highlighted equals true. We want to say that this is a grabbable specifically. We will print some stuff here. Or say else if selected dot highlighted equals false. Do I need to turn on the raycast or something?
Turn on the raycast.
Turn on debug. It's just gonna be in front of my face. Yeah.
Interesting how the
We're gonna say
raycast
that-
lerps.
Right? It's because the camera. Wait, why does it lerp? Hold on. Brain.
Wait, is the raycast going to where you're supposed to be, and then the camera's lagging behind?
The camera. I don't know how that's working. That should be real time. It's slurping, which makes sense, but the raycast is parented under the camera, so at no point should these things be, like, separated. Maybe it's just the visual delaying.
GDTuber died again. What is going on? Can you make noise for me?
I am making noise, I am making noise, I am making noise right now, it's noise,
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
making
working
noise.
either. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Now you should be good.
I'm making noise, I'm making noise.
Yep, then we just need to wait for OBS to find it. Yeah, there we go, we're good.
Wait, I can no longer walk. Oh no, it's just my keyboard. Okay, we're gonna say grabbles need to on ready. Set collision layer value to true, and then set collision mask value to true, and then under the player scene, grab the raycast and make it to true. Ah! Get surface count. We do this. Look at that!
What does blue mean?
Not colliding with anything. Because it
Nice.
only detects things on collision layer 3, like grabbables.
Heck yeah!
So let's turn off the debug visual and see if that feels like natural. We can also do it in a free aim kind of way, where like you hit a button and then you have a cursor and you can select things with the cursor. Actually, raycast. We can have something that's in input that says, yeah, if input is event mouse motion, we can say that a variable called cursor equals event dot position, and then we make a var cursor of type vector 3, no 2, and then for the raycast, where's this here? Yeah, cursor comes in position. How would we get this vector? It's you pointing at that, but we know the FOV. Is there like a mouse point? We can get screen relative. It's actually nice. Is there like a screen position? Velocity.
Shark attack, nom 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 nom, jellyfish, pan sandwich, turkey, snowman, dolphin, helicopter, last supper, monkey in a zoo.
I think we need the FOV.
FOV. Wait, what about FOV?
On ready var. Sorry, give me a sec. Camera. So I'm going to use the FOV to calculate where the raycast should hit based on where the mouse is on the screen. That way, if at any point we want to free the mouse to have like more accurate clicking things, we can do that.
Oh, okay.
Because right now it's just whatever you're looking at, like this. But that control might not be preferable for like PC players who might want to hit a button to like freeze the screen so that they can click stuff.
That makes sense. Azarin says, "Love the free the mouse movement."
Do you have something to work on? Do you want something to work on? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm brainstorming things that I can work on, and I don't have much
That's
ideas
valid.
at the moment. So I would like if you have anything.
Go look at assets to get inspiration on theme. The FOV is horizontal, right? The FOV is the angle covered from left to right, and then vertical is just whatever that ends up being based on aspect ratio, I'm fairly sure. So to account for this, we say that, is it linear FOV? Should do
Is
first
that
from
character Kenny or
calculations.
Quaternius?
Kenny.
Cool.
Is it linear? Is it like left to right? At any given angle is the left max angle to the right max angle?
Are you talking to yourself or asking me?
We're talking to everyone.
You repeat?
Is FOV linear on screen? So like if I have an FOV of 80, and if I'm all the way on the left of the screen, I'm obviously looking at negative 40 degrees left from the center, and all the way to the right is 40 degrees. But is 25% to the right 25% of 40? Is it 10 degrees? Or is there some spherical curvature to like the angle?
Seems like it would be linear because we're just dividing by 2. If your FOV is 90, then you can see 45 degrees to the right and 45 degrees to the left, right?
Right. Let's assume it's linear, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Camera.FOV. Can I like do input.get mouse. No. Okay. Cursor goes up in position, camera. Okay. Event dot position divided by get why get viewport dot size. And let me just print that and also hit a button to decouple the mouse. If event is input event key, if event dot, is it event dot key code? What is it? Quellis.
Why not just do event out just pressed action? Is action just pressed?
I guess I could. I
Should've
just
been
didn't want to have to go create an action. But map, add new action, toggle, full screen, or toggle cursor, add, then add this, then let's make it C. If input dot is action that just pressed, toggle cursor, input dot mouse mode equals mouse mode captured if there. Invalid operands vector 2 and vector 2 I see.
So far my ideas are like a city builder where all the buildings are tiny little models and you scale them up really big to build the city.
I like puzzle platforming. Also,
Yeah.
city sounds like a complicated thing for a jam as far as making an aesthetic goes.
I also agree. Kenny has a Lego kit, which is interesting.
I like it more if it's normal objects, not objects that are meant to be built with, but objects that are kind of silly to be scaling, such as turning a key into a bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's not what that's for. Okay. So now an input camera FOV.
A rubber ducky. That's a good idea.
So it's this. Let's do divided by 2 minus 1.
Okay, yeah, here's a situation where we have an ad break coming up, and one of my chats shows it and the other one doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't tell me.
Like, one of your chats says there's an ad break and one doesn't. Oh my gosh, wait, have I missed my first ad break?
I think you have to turn them on, otherwise they...
I did.
You do pre-rolls. Oh, okay.
I did. What am I doing now? Oh, right, decoupling. So it was 0 to 1, but I divided that by 2. Oh, because this is happening. No, yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, that's why. So now, wait, that's -1 and that's -0.5. What? How has that gone so wrong? Okay, so what are we printing? We're printing the event position divided by the viewport size, which will give us a 0 to 1. We're dividing that ultimately by 2, which will give us a 0.5, and then we're dividing by that, which should just give us a -0.5 to 0.5. Or we're minusing that. Okay, why isn't that working? This is a 0 to 1, right? 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. Yep. So if we divide this by 2, it should be 0.5 to 0.5. Or 0.5. No, that's -1 all of a sudden. What part of dividing by 2? Okay, that's still 0 now to 0.5. Good. But isn't the subtraction is happening last, right? Because it cares about order of operations. What am I missing? What am I missing? Are you watching this?
Sort of.
So look, I'm printing this, right? And this, on the screen, as I move on the screen, is a 0, 0 to 0.5, 0.5. So it's 0 to 0.5.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm subtracting 1, 1 from that. So my result should be from -0.5 to +0.5, right? Am I missing something?
It's from 0 to 0.5? And you're subtracting 1?
Yes.
So it'll be from 1 to 0.5. Your result.
What?
Because 1 minus 0 is 1.
No, it's not 1 minus 0. I'm subtracting 1 from it, so it's 0 to 0.5 minus 1.
Yeah, and 0 minus
So
1
0.
is negative.
My gosh, you're right. So what do I need to do then? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You said 1 minus 0 is 1, but you meant 0 minus 1 is 1, and you're correct.
Yeah. Well, both of those are correct, yeah.
Is it just minus 0.5? Yeah, I just don't divide by 2, and I subtract 0.5 instead. Don't mind me, just having small brain skill issue.
A small brain.
And that should be -0.5, and that should be positive 0.5. Good. And now what we can do is we can just directly multiply this guy by the camera FOV. Well, not quite actually. We have to get viewport size .y or .x for both. We have to create a vector as if no, it's not quite right.
Morbs.
Orbs. It's more complicated than this. So it's the get viewport dot size. And we want the position. But that's from the top to the bottom, and we need from the middle out. So we need to take the halfway point of the viewport size and subtract that from the vector position, or the mouse position. That will give us how far we are from the center. And then we can take the result of that and divide it by the get viewport size. So we're taking the position as the target. We're subtracting the get viewport size divided by 2, which will give us how far we are from the center of the screen in pixels. We are then dividing that by the viewport size to get how far we are from the center of the screen in 0 to 0.5, I think. Which means we don't have to do this. Let's see what that does. Immediately crashed.
Oof.
Oh. No, that's just because we have to cast the get viewport size into a vector 2. Twice. There's a lot of morphs going on. We'd love to see it. Hazard, you're keeping it going, keeping it real.
I wish Returnies had more screenshots.
Our screencast equals. Yeah, well, yeah, because he has the like huge screenshot with everything, but it has everything.
Yeah, I wonder if this little screenshot actually is all of the assets in this pack. I don't know.
So now we have the angle that we're pointing at as a vector 2. So we need to create a vector 3 that points there. How do we use these two angles to manipulate a vector? What's our recast called? Selector. rotated. I wonder if I could use the dot angle of the screencast. Screencast dot. It's super annoying. This is a vector 2. No, it's a vector 2, so we don't have this info. Yeah, we just have to do it this way. Dot rotated vector 3 up. Screencast dot X. What will that look like?
So what is the intention for this code? What does it do?
It should make the it should make the raycast point at it should make the raycast point at the mouse.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Symbol 24, thank you for the raid. I gotta step away for a quick second.
Thank you for the raid symbol. Rotation degrees. Is there like a vector 3 dot rotated degrees? No. Rad to deg. No, we want deg to rad.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me give you a shout out.
Welcome back. Let's try this.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and then it'll be time to take a break. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? What are you working on?
Do a negative, just in case.
Stream was great. Glad to hear it.
Like we're not pointing all the way left at left, and we're not pointing all the way right at right. I can see that my value is 37.
Bunch of UI stuff, mainly on looting. Nice. Do you have enemies and stuff to kill yet?
Are you doing the jam, or is this for your game?
I believe it's for his game he's been making for a while. It's a side scroller where you go dungeon crawling to collect food for your restaurant.
Right. A fantastic game.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess it actually makes sense that this is incorrect, because in theory, if we have a... Do you know what the default FOV is, Quillis?
For Godot?
Yeah,
I don't know. I can look it up.
that'd be great. Wait, I can just look at the camera. What's wrong with me? FOV is 75. So at the very edge, I should have like 37.5.
Apparently default default FOV is 70. Or was, according to this issue.
It is correct. So
That sounds great, Symbol.
that's how many degrees we're pointing around.
Alright, it's time for me to take a break from the stream. We're gonna raid over to Code.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Is that okay?
I suppose. Yeah. Everyone, get ready to morph spam. You made the enemies die and spawn loot, as well as lootable objects like chests and stuff you find, like mushrooms and carrots. Sweet! I love me a good wooden chest mushroom and carrot stew. Thank you, Symbol.
You're gonna take it and like it.
Okay, so when we're left. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to
Wow,
Code
you actually
Stream.
you had a ton of viewers. Whoa,
I
hey
know.
everybody.